Hello, chat. Welcome in, Sage. Chi-Chi's on first. And Chortles. And Ian. How's everybody doing? We're getting experimental today. I was going to do sketching like I usually do on Thursdays. But I've been wanting to do this little I draw a piece but I don't know what colors I'm using thing. So we're gonna make a bear. Surprise, surprise. Chilly and sick. I hate that. I hope you feel better soon. It is freezing here. Get you some rest and some soup and some tea and lots of water. Hello, Meb. It is me, your cousin. You better paint me good. We're gonna try to paint this guy. And we're gonna do it with this color palette that I made for myself. I can kind of see it if I click on layers, so I need to not do that. Wait, actually, what does this look like if I... Okay, so I can't see the colors at all on my screen. You'll just have to trust me. It's doing this weird thing where I can't get it to display the same black and white that it is for me on my screen. But I can assure you, so what I'm going to do is I'm painting it today. And I'm never going to look at the color wheel. Actually, I have one reason I might need to look at the color wheel later. But it's still going to be black and white. I'm just going to pick colors from our little black and white blobs. We're going to paint us a little bear. Okay, but I need to get my reference in a good spot for me. Actually, this is perfect because this will block out. I have the reference in front of my stream preview. So I have absolutely no way of seeing the colors. We're safeguarded. Whee! Thank you for the 20 streams, Ian. Imagine showing up here 20 times. You're doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I need you to trust me, Ian. If I open this menu, I can't get it to display black and white for you all. But it's black and white on my screen. I can't see anything there. So I'm just going to not look at my stream preview. We're just going to wing it. Actually, hang on. So it's black and white on my screen. Are you gonna mix the colors together squiggly style like that one video? I can't remember what they did in that video, but my game plan is I'm just gonna treat it as close to like traditional painting as I can. So like if I need a highlight or something, I'm just gonna color select the brighter color. And then I'm going to treat the blending like I would with a paintbrush. If that makes sense. Mix the colors. Oh, squiggly style. I remember what you're talking about. I could do that. They did the little, whatchamacallit. They did one of these little effects. They liquefied it. It's not liquefying. Why are you not liquefying for me, you little punk? How do you do that? I don't actually know how they did that now that I'm looking at it. Eden, you'll have to report back if this isn't satisfactory enough. Wait, but what I wanted to do... Okay, the only way I could possibly see colors right now is if I looked at my stream preview. So if I just straight up put bear... No, I can't put bear there. Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm not looking at it. Okay, okay. All that's out of the way. I trust you. Thank you, Sage. It's good to have someone on my side. Ian does not. That's okay. Actually, I could maybe just not even open the dang layer menu. Right. Oh snap, that's improv. Okay. After this, on earth, I'm a doofus. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to art. I'm gonna start with the background. I already don't know. I don't know what color this is. Our background's gonna be like magenta or something. Okay. And maybe like this guy. A little foreground area. Yeah. That looks close enough. Close enough. Yay, something my eyes can see. This is all for you, Naggin. Also, welcome in. How's it going? What are you painting? Does Ian watch stream? Paint this bear right here. Paint this guy. Or gal. I don't know. I can't tell. Ian posted his progress and was like, here's the subtle color difference. Oh yeah. I think I know the piece you're talking about. I saw no difference. Like half dead right now. I feel that. Are you having a work week? Or a no sleep week? You better take care of yourself, okay? You too, Naggin, and you too, Sage. And you too, Chortle, if you hear. I have strap. Okay. Double take care of yourself. I hate that. Wait, you streamed. Did you stream knowing you had strep? Or were you kind of like developing the sickies last night? Don't ask me where I got it, because I've literally not interacted with a person for like 3 weeks. It snuck in. That's why you gotta cover your windows better. Welcome in, Corin. How you doing? Corin, are you better? Are you feeling better? Everybody's sick. We are all animals. I mean, I personally can't really be offended. Yeah, you are feeling better? Okay, good. Okay, so I want to start with kind of a darker color. Still have some phlegm to deal with, but overall out of the flu, it seems. Thanks for asking. No problem. I hope the phlegm passes. I don't know what happened to me, but I was dealing with that same stuff Devin Dare were talking about. Just like being congested. I'm like, it's been a couple of weeks now. And I still feel like my voice sounds a little crispy. That I'm like almost out of it. I had a rough throat last night and ended early because one of my mods was like, "You sound awful." You sound awful. Need to end? Went to the doctor's this morning. Rapid test came back. Okay. So you weren't just like pushing through. Rexy did it? Oh, Rexy caused it. Okay. I see. She was stealing your bananas. She sneezed. She sneezed on your kitchen counters. Tag her everywhere. Okay. How dare you? I'll be sure. How dare her, not how dare you. I'll be sure to. We can yell at her again tonight for that. If she pops in. We'll be sure to give her what for. I think this is going to be a good bit bigger than the reference has it. Maybe I just kind of zoomed in on him. Okay, and then the head's kind of somewhere here. Is this the color thing that Ian posted? Yes. Naggin, for whatever reason, I can't get Procreate to or my iPad to actually send what I'm seeing. But if I click on this menu thing, I can't see these colors on my iPad on this little preview. But those are the colors I'm using. But everything's grayscale to me. So it's going to be a little surprise reveal at the end. If you haven't had strep before, to give a little perspective, it feels like death is crawling around in your throat. Sounds very, Ian got strep and turned into a screamo lyricist. Thank you for 35 stream streak. What on earth, Corin? Thank you. Enjoy your bonus points. It does feel like that. It does feel awful. I haven't had it a ton, but holy cow. I remember being basically useless when I did have it. Or like swallowing hot, sharp rocks. It's very descriptive. Hot water and honey. Honey. I was going to say lemon, but I feel like honey and lemon does not sound like it would feel good on strep throat. Sage, are you okay? Says Mr. Death crawling around your throat. Am I ever? That's very real. Do, 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 do. It hurts so bad, I'm sorry. Do, 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 do. Oh, this looks so wonky right now. There's something not quite right on these proportions. This head is gigantic. I don't know how to fix that. I'm trying to paint. But really trying to kill you now? Out there. Okay, I'm just gonna cover this actually. We're keeping the painterly. We're keeping the painterly. I am Buddha. Hello, Lunar. Algos. Steam OLED. Any takers? You want someone to take your Steam OLED? I messed up the bit. It happens. Do 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 do. Okay, here's a fun little fact. I don't remember which color I selected for the outline of the bear. I guess it was this one. Does not look like the one. Kind of the point. Mind your business, Ian. Tend to your strep throat, okay? Let's try to make this bear's head not 7 times too big. This isn't the Grinch. Oh, this is definitely not the same color. Make me! Nagging? I don't know what Nagin's gonna do about it. I was just looking for someone who might have the power. Got power. How have you been, Beb? I've been good. How have you been, Luna? We're painting a bear. Paint a bear I can't see any details about. Okay, this already looks better proportionally. I mean, sitting here like that old guy, me with his hands up, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Do any of us ever know what we're doing? Doing really good. Enjoyed the holidays and tried out a lot of games. Nice. What was the best game? Wow, wow. Okay. I feel like I'm cheating by just covering up the other color I used, but they like Crash 4. I wanted to like the Crash games, I really did. They're too hard. Hi-Fi Rush. That looked pretty cool too. Wow. Look chaotic. Okay, let's give him his little snout. Hopefully. How can I do this? I decided use for the new journal. It's gonna be my new journal. I love that we've figured out that your new journal is gonna be your new journal. Like you're actually gonna be journaling in it, is what I'm guessing. I don't know if I have ever had anyone tell me that they actually use it for journaling. Are we finger painting today? Kinda. Except not even a little bit, kinda. I'm using a like oil paint brush pack. Kind of does look like finger painting, you're not wrong. I suppose I could journal in your journals, or you could just set them on a shelf next to the mugs. Carney's new oil. How's it going, Jimmy? Women. Okay, these eyes look ridiculous. I think this little snout needs to be a little bit further down too. Oh, my blender's giant. Okay, that's not gonna work. Just do a paint over. Perfect, that's what I do. Look, whatever works. Like I got the big one for sketchbook. I didn't know you were a sketchy sketcher. The current journal is kind of falling apart, and I have this brand new one, so I figured I might as well. That makes me happy. A lot of times they do end up decorating shelves, so it's nice to hear people using them. Nagging. Dev. No, Ian. New journals are meant to stay white. I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. That's kind of what I do with mine. I bought so many sketchbooks that just I'll use like 1 or 2 pages of them, and then end up with a pile with the others. Thank you for a 45 string streak, Peach. Enjoy your point. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome in. Ate a whole pizza. I've been thinking about pizza a lot. Kind of want one. Want a pizza? Don't make them look like pieces of amazing art. Don't be nice to me, Naggin. It's a Bev journal that needs to be in a climate-controlled room. That's actually probably pretty good advice, honestly. Maybe don't leave them out in musty armpit Florida weather. I have a bunch of different journals that I use across the years and scattered throughout the house. It's fun to stumble upon them and leaf through. Yeah, sometimes looking at old art like that, it's like, who even did this? Who was I back then? Pizza, it does sound so good right now. Healthy thing is tough. I'm hungry and I don't want my crunchy water. Sage, how was the Burger King? Was the Burger King worth it the other day? Actually freezing cold. What? How cold did it get there? It was like 25 when I woke up this morning. So of all of my journals and school notes back to middle school, well, that wasn't that long ago. I love how even Nagin's doing it. I have a bunch of journals, but just ones with drawings from high school. I don't think I have anything like quiet high school age. I think my oldest stuff was from my college days that I actually hung on to. 55 right now. It's like 35 right now here. Not really when you're starting food that makes you feel good. Bad food makes you feel awful. Yup. It'll be the case. That's how they get you. Kind of want Chinese food, but pretty sure KJ already has a dinner plan. KJ, how dare you? How dare you plan things? I mean, some of my journals are easily 20 years old. They were barely alive when Ian was already a wobbling four-legged menace. I think the oldest stuff, like the oldest art stuff I have is maybe 12 or so years old. It was 12-ish years ago was probably when I started like actually saving my stuff. Never paid attention in my classes, just doodled. Did a lot of doodling. Who says the plan has to include you? You got your own plans. Nagin makes a point. That's a very Nagin statement. Okay, though, I meant that as a dig, of course, but also at the same time. My mind can't even imagine considering I throw things out all the time. If I save that, I would be lugging it around for like 15 years. So do you like... This is gonna hurt me to ask this question. Do you throw out like your old art? Yes? Out there. That's like the one thing I would struggle to toss. All of my school notes are direct replicas of the notes and presentations my teachers gave. I never did anything like that. I like, anytime I was taking notes in class, it was real quick, little like half sentence summaries of things that were being said. Probably why I don't remember enough. Gym was practically empty today. Nice. Everybody's fallen off of their resolutions. No people with fiber art whips older than I am. Whips that old is interesting to me. How long would you have a whip before you just accepted that was its finished state? I just factory reset my first iPod for years. Are you still able to like put stuff on it? thrown everything away except anything with art. I feel like I'd throw away most stuff except for like art and tools. What's the point now? Yeah. That's true. There's a like nostalgia factor to it, but I haven't touched any of my MP3 players in probably a decade. If I find old art, I look at it like, oh, look how bad I was at blank, and then throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. It's interesting how differently our brains work. Because for me, it's like, okay, look how much progress I've made. Plus, a lot of my oldest stuff is very like writing centered. So it's kind of interesting to have like a time capsule of how different of a person I was back then. Okay, you would keep writing. Okay. I used to do a ton of like writing and illustrating in the same sitting, and kind of like almost journaling, but like fictional. I don't know how to describe it. I had such a neat way to take notes back then. Being a technical university, we used the square journals. I'll have to fit 2 lines of writing into one, like teeny tiny handwriting. Or did they have big lines? I struggle with letting go of stuff from English classes, but even if there's meaningful stuff there, it's mostly just like excerpts from books. I think somewhere I have most of my college work, but anything before that. And most of my college work would have been English or writing classes, so. Whips. One person, I inspired them to finish a cross-stitch whip because they started in 2001. Like, I will not have whips older than the people I know. Did they... So they did finish it then. Every new year, I decide if I want to finish a whip or not. And if I bring whips with me from more than a year ago, that is an instant frog. Instant frog is my favorite superhero. Clearly, I don't want it that bad. Yeah. I do have a handful of whips that probably 3 or 4 years old that I should probably just accept I can do away with or like repurpose. Collected so much stuff across my life that I really have to throw out as much as I can. One thing I can't throw out is any art. I could never. The thing that I have that I've kept the longest is a rock. Rocks are cool. Imagine it's a meaningful rock too. They did finish it. Nice. Look at you. Look at you being an inspiration. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I had to throw out some amiibos that I didn't realize I had, brand new, and to give them to the neighbor's kids when I was moving alongside the other amiibos, which did give them the TV. Nice. It's hard to explain, but writing jogs my mind on ideas and leads to maybe more writing or revision. Part of the art that I liked was already done by making it. Interesting. It's an interesting perspective on it. like by finishing it or moving on, you've obviously like gotten all that you were going to get out of it, kind of thing. Old art can inspire new art, just like old bears can inspire new crochet boy. But it doesn't for me. Okay, we're gonna grab another color. This does not look dark like I thought it was going to. I'm just gonna start filling in some of this, and then I want to go back in with an actually darker color and do some like anchor stuff so I can know where to start filling things out. But it doesn't for me. All my old art is what I don't want anymore. And what I mean is using a straight reference and drawing from that. Oops. Like studies kind of thing. Yeah. Most of my like oldest stuff was very like, I am not even gonna look up a reference. I'm just gonna draw from the heart or write from the heart or both. So it's super like time capsule-y. I'm still a baby. You could have stopped there. Still a baby artist, so I'm doing all the same things. That makes sense. Still kind of in your same page you were when you started. Wow, wow, wow. I can see why you keep that, yeah. But the like real place I need to the place I would benefit most from like learning to toss old stuff is any of my writing softwares. Like once I started like trying to write story ideas and stuff, just have flooded all of my softwares with stuff that I'm never gonna revisit. First drawing I put in a show, keeping that, yeah. That makes sense. It's a bit more impactful, I imagine. Okay, so down here, there's like this side of the leg, and a bit of a, you can see the faintest little wedge of his back leg back there. And then this leg kind of does one of these. And then I think this needs to come out a little more. Had that Buddha bit ready for like 2 days. There's a show I'm watching where Buddha is a character. Anime Buddha. Sounds interesting. AM Buddha. It's Just fill this in a little bit here. Ain't over that. Okay, let's grab back this color. There's a little bit of shape here. Oh, this is like torturing me to not be sketching it. Okay. Let's reshape. He's got a bit of a donk right now. So we're gonna reform this back end a little bit. We're gonna bring this out a little bit more. What's this bear's name? This is Tony Pepperoni. He runs a pizza shop in New York. Now I kind of want Chinese. You're so influenceable. But also, same, honestly. I was thinking that. Does he supply Kirkland frozen pizzas? Are you accusing me of being a faker? Hey, I'm Tony Pepperoni. I make all my pies by hand. By paw. Food just sounds good, and we always talk about food. It's true. Every now and then we talk about like decent food and not just suspicious milk. Okay, I want to grab this color. Fill in his little earsies. Where did Kirkland frozen pizzas come from? Are you hunger chatting? Mocha? Oh, this tracks actually. This makes sense. Wait, do they eat Kirkland frozen pizzas? Alright, let's see if we can do something about this snout situation. I want to give it some sort of form. And then right under here, he's got this little baseline. Comes up to there. And it kind of dips down a little bit. And does one of these. Okay, now I need a... I guess this is the lightest color I have. Come back through and recolor the little snout. Forgot I had rice 2 days ago, so I can just make fried rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds incredible. Do. I also want his eyes to be a darker color than that. I think I want to redraw this line right here. I'm going to cover this up a little bit. I'm going to cover this up. We're going to move it a little. It should be a little bit lower. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Let's cover this up a little bit more. A little bit more covered. A bib hive. What'd you get for Christmas? We don't really do like big gift giving. We are mostly focused on the kids of the family now. I did get some like tools for arting, some teas and stuff. Bib hive. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Alright, let's grab the same color I used. Let's get real close to its eyes. Oh, this brush is too big. Have a smaller brush. Yeah. I'll give him some highlights, just so he doesn't look as dead for now. Got some slippers. Slippers are a good time. Anything that warms the feet. Let's go. Okay, now I want to... I'm just going to start picking random colors that are the right values. Fill out some of these different shades of his fur. That's the point, babe. Do. That's the point, Beb. Thank you, Ian. Ian, are you gonna sleep? Are you resting? Are you taking care of yourself? Once I get off work, I'm going straight to my bed. Okay, good. You better. And you better get off work at a decent time. Whether I actually sleep or not is not really in my hands. Yeah. I do imagine having the strap won't exactly help your sleep situation. As long as you're trying to rest. Do 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 do. Okay, and then I gotta figure out something about the shape. The shape of his upper arms. There's definitely this darker section here. And that's where his arm touches on the other one. On the reference. Maybe. Oops. Maybe we just do one of these. Cover that up a little bit. Reshape the arm. It's gonna be a very unique Beb piece. Found a new game. Jeez. It's gonna make me figure out how to do stuff while I'm on stream. Hang on. Okay. I think I can access it. Oh, I've seen this one. It does look pretty funny. Do. Oh, it's not out yet. I guess I just saw a trailer for it. I thought I remembered seeing someone play it. The trees hate you. Oh, that's not the right color. There we go. That's the right color. Looks so ridiculous, it really does. I love a good silly game like that. I love when people just make games to be fun instead of all of them always being like groundbreaking or whatever. Wish I could remember when I thought of the Bebschmish concept. It's been a minute. It was a while ago. Okay, what is going on with his leg here? Okay. Part of it is that his head is not in the right spot. Per my reference. Oh, hello. Hello, Caitlin. How goes it? We're drawing a bear. We're painting a bear. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so this little crevice down here between the arms is in the right spot. And okay. We're gonna math this out. We're gonna figure it out. So here. Ooh, not there. What? Where did that even come from? Was just reading you. Going good. Just got off work. Nice. You better drive safe. It's weird. It's weird to be in the middle of a conversation having to award victory. And of course, victory pizza. Back with fried rice. I'm jealous, Naggin. I'm jealous. Nom. You had pizza? I need all of you to quit making me jealous, okay? I don't want fried rice and pizza. Also, Caitlin, this bear's name is Tony Pepperoni. Makes the best pizzas this side of the East River. Hey, it's Tony Pepperoni. You want a calzone? I want pizza. I think we all just need pizza. We can all just take a stream break and grab pizza. Me first. Which river? The East River. He doesn't know like real names. He's a bear. All I know is good pies. Tony Pepperoni. Hey, thanks for the 45 streams. He knows direction. Hey, quit asking questions. Okay, I have completely lost track of what I was trying to do. I fell into method acting. All I can think about is calzones. Alright, let's just start layering some colors on this bad boy. Let's pick this one.
The moon bear. How did I get here? The end.
Well, hello? Hello, Desmond? Hello, Chaotic? I hope everyone was as scared by that as I was. Welcome in, thank you for the biddies. Hello! I need to rig it somehow that I can like hotkey to make the two-bird jump whenever I do. Like just whenever I get scared. Tony Pepperoni, the Jersey Bear. Hey, thank you for the clip. What even is this place? A happy place? I agree. This is my happy place. Okay, I'm realizing this might be the same color I used for the background. That's the point, babe. Let's get this guy, because I can make this one pretty tiny. Oh yeah, that looks like the background color. Forgot there were going to be colors already. I have not. I've spent most of the stream wondering what the heck is going to end up looking like. Was it the East River because your name is Barry? Can we say yes? Can we pretend I was clever? If we could all just pretend that was a stroke of genius by me and not just incoherent rambling, that'd be rad. Are you doing a blind color painting? Yes. Okay, so if I click my little layer menu, it shows colors to you right now, and those are the colors I'm using. But I can't tell what they are. Everything's gray on my screen. I'm just like randomly picking things and hoping they mesh together pretty well. You should have lied. I'll do it next time. Everything's great. This little menu preview where it says layer 1. It's the only thing that for some reason I couldn't get to display black and white. Not Beb memorizing the colors. Let's remember you saying that, Ian. Whenever I do the big reveal at the end, let's remember. Let's remember and let's pretend that this was intentional. Whatever this turns into, that was my true creative vision. Beb's so intentional with those purples and greens. I don't even remember if there are purples and greens on that thing. You can go to that layer and turn the saturation to 0 next time. What would happen if I grabbed a color from it then? It pulls the colors properly? Okay, you might have to show me what you mean then. I trust you, but I didn't know there was a way to do that. Okay, so he's got a pretty good outline all the way down him, like a edge light. I also definitely shouldn't be doing highlights already. I'm gonna regret that, but might regret a lot of this. I just thought that was a random bear pick. You're not the first person. The other person has strep though, so I don't know that that's quite the same. Alright, whatever color this is, we're gonna layer that. We're gonna layer some of that. Excuse me. I see you lost Yahtzee. Hang are you still in the tournament? Waiting for some matches. Let's see. I love how long Naggin is ending up keeping the app. Maybe I should have thrown. Would your brain have let you throw? Throwing the dice. Look at Ian being witty. No, your brain wouldn't have let you. I needed a Yahtzee on my last turn and I didn't get it. She had to turn left and was 1 point ahead of me. Dang. Not as competitive as Devin Dare, but I'm still competitive enough. I could see that. That's why you're training for CrossFit Day. What's the winner gets a unique coin? Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Forgot about that little aspect. Can't say no to coins or mugs. Everyone note that down. I don't think I can handle the tilting that comes with competitive online fighting games. Do you consider Yahtzee a fighting game? Card games? I do love some card games. I don't really like competitive any game, honestly. Gonna make Naggin a mug out of coins for her birthday? Caitlin, you're a little bit of a genius right now. Handle will be a big key. Dude, that covers all the bases. It would be sick. I do agree. That would be pretty rand. That is so wise. Calmer Life not competing online. Maybe it's just not for me. Only compete with Naggin. See who can be more chaotic. I lose terribly. Listen, I admitted it. Do. Alright, let's get some variety up in here. Add some different layer some other colors on this. And these spots here. I hope they're different colors. be one person in the newest Dragon Ball Z game, and I felt bad because I won 1v3 characters. Actually, still feel bad. Comes with the territory of playing Dragon Ball Z. Do 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 do. Ruined that guy's day, but at least you feel mad. Do do do. Wow wow wow. Do do do. Okay, let's throw a little in here. Throw a little bit of shadow down here under his snoot. I don't do much competition games anymore except Roblox. I can't let the Roblox thing go. Forgive me. I don't know. I've never, other than like Smash Bros and stuff, gaming has always been just for chill time. I was a child when I played Roblox, sir. I'm gonna not make the joke. Friend who has a master's and is my age invited me to play Roblox. It's a great guy, but I can't because you know you would get hooked on it. I understand. I understand that fear. I'm gonna start playing Roblox again because of you, Beb. Okay, then let's do a Roblox stream. I'll play Roblox with you. Harry will be pleased. I'll finally have my Roblox curiosity satisfied. Will you though? Play Roblox? Yeah. Let's go. If it works on Mac. I'm not above it. You youngins in your games. Nagin's played Peak and I haven't. I'll never mind the class about that. Oh yeah. Nagin, did you enjoy it? I feel like I thought I saw you not like plan to keep playing it, but was it good at all to you? KJ with the 40. Hey, congrats on your 40 streams. Stop on by the Tony Pepperonis for a calzone. How's it going, KJ? We're definitely not losing our minds in here or anything. I already guessed your age. You'd be 35. Ian, how does that settle for you? How do you feel about that? Excited for a new model kit? Nice. How many unfinished ones do you have at the moment? Or unbuilt? Ian aged real quick. Ian leaped over me. It was alright. Like, I think I need to adjust the settings first. That makes sense. You didn't return it, though? Does not surprise me. Most people assume I'm way older than I am. 16. Okay. I did not mean for that to sound like I was saying Ian was saying he was 16. Ian is allowed to be here. Forgot I could return it. Okay, so you must have like secretly liked it and you plan to return to it later. Mm-mm. I might. Honestly, it was the cam angle that needed adjusted. If I can't, then maybe not. I see. I see. So it wasn't like you didn't hate the game. You just hated the visual experience. Probably build a bit tomorrow. Took a mental health day from work. Okay. Proud of you for that. Proud of you for doing that. Hope the 4-day weekend is helpful and restful. Game was fun. Okay. Okay. I do really want to play it sometime. Sometime in the future. Is this the one I was using? Just want to reshape his head up here a little bit. Honestly, might just take my Switch and headphones to the library and vibe. Sounds really relaxing. Honestly, I've never thought about just like hanging out in the library. That is a good point. Does sound like it would be a good vibe spot. Hey, mental health days, yeah, full support. Also, KJ Peach wants Chinese. Just throwing that out there. Tried. An attempt was made. You did your best. Just need a day away. Okay. That is reassuring. And super understandable. Okay, I still don't love his legs. His front legs still bother me. Okay, I think one thing that might help me. Thin this one a little bit. Doesn't extend quite out as far as I had it going. Have you ever considered maybe he doesn't like your legs either? That's why I hide him. Tony Pepperoni bullied me into green screening my legs. Naggin helped him. Naggin was his little assistant. Hey, don't talk about Naggin like that. Sorry, Tony. Tuber has muscular legs. I do CrossFit. Rosalina has rage in her soul right now. Okay, we're just gonna fudge some details a little bit. Reshape this. It's Not quite gonna match the reference anymore. But that's okay. It's a happy little accident. Call me Beberos. You need a cap that says that for the next time Dev comes in. About CrossFit? Okay. I can do that. And then I could just like put it on real quick. Where even is it? This one. Just like throw it on real quick, say nothing about it. We just carry on about our business. Nobody acknowledge it. Now when we find out what color this bear is, we need merch shirts and hats with a "Hey, Tony Pepperoni." Oh. I have a vision. I'm seeing it. Like it's a pizza place. Let's just do a whole like food series. We got little babies. Tony Pepperoni. What if the bear is pizza colored? That would be glorious. Which of these shades of gray looks pizza-ish to me? Let's think about it that way. Need another hoodie, so we also need some zip hoodies. Alright, if I'm satisfied with this guy. I would pay extra if a bear made my pizza. Hey, ain't nobody paying extra around here. I'm Tony Pepperoni. I got the fairest prices in Brooklyn. Gives pizza vibes. One all the way to the right in the middle. This one? Okay. Where's Tony Pepperoni's pizza going? It's going to everybody. Yeah. Update the list? Okay. Megan, did you type the words Tony Pepperoni? Yes, that warms my heart. Hey, thanks, Naggin. I knew I was right taking your side about Bib's legs. Tony, how dare you? I think you know somebody. He's hired taking the place of Bob. Oh my gosh, this has all been worth it, honestly. If nothing else comes out of today, or whatever his name, he's already forgotten. Wow. Tony, you're a real charmer. Hey, thanks, Bib. Do, 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 do. Is this the darkest color I have? Okay, I think that's the same color I used down here. Almost every night I watch a Mario 64 iceberg. Have you learned anything from it? Okay, I might be at a point where I'm about to like sort of cheat with this. I need a way to have colors that are darker than any I have on this palette. Cheat. Okay, tell me if Ian and Nagan, tell me if this will count as cheating. I need a darker color than any of these on here. So I was just gonna pick a random one, like very middle guy. Open my wheel and just go down to get a darker dark. Hacks? Okay. I'm sorry, Tony, you can't have dark enough values. Hey, I'm Tony Pepperoni. I'm known for my values. Do. Should have figured that out before started. Maybe I should like ever plan anything. Maybe I should plan things at all. Maybe that should be my New Year's resolution. But what's going to happen is I'm going to plan on doing that next year. Don't listen to them, load up the color wheel and go to town. That's not how things work here. Unfortunately. They both frighten me. Ian frightens you? I like to pretend he does so that he keeps coming around. Don't tell him I said that. Sure, right now he would chalk it up to like a strep throat fever dream if he remembers it later. But it's... Turn your iPad to black and white. I did that. That is what I am seeing. Like literally this color wheel is gray for me. Color wheel and the dang layer thing for whatever reason. I don't know. Like if I go out here. This is all gray for me too. It's gray for me, not not gray for you all. Yeah. Hang on, I can even can even improve. The only thing I couldn't figure out was some way to get it to display grayscale, like through OBS or whatever. Catch your iPad in black and white. First enable the grayscale color filter, yeah. Then use screen mirroring. To AirPlay. But I don't stream using those things. My iPad is just plugged in. I don't know what any of that means. Turn the whole PC grayscale? I could. You'd still be seeing the colors though. You'd be yelling at me. Why don't you turn your PC grayscale? Everyone out there should be turning their stuff grayscale right now to help me. I forgot what I was doing. I only see grayscale everywhere all the time. Let's go back to this one. Oh. Are you colorblind? No, but sometimes I feel like I am. You're not colorblind, but you have like trouble with colors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, I heard once that turning on grayscale on your phone will help with stuff like TikTok addiction. I have heard that theory. I have heard about this. Tried for a bit, but the results are inconclusive. I mean, I assume it's not like a miracle fix all. I don't know if anyone's like me, but I habitually check social media too much. I've definitely gotten better about that. I used to be horrible about it. This is why I do it. It has helped significant. Oh, you actually like use this. It's got me to stop doom scrolling. I hate not being able to see the colors when I watch Insta videos. There's a color test that you're supposed to order and whatnot by shade. I hate that test, but I think that showed I'm worse with blues and purples. Interesting. Helped me was actually putting Insta in the hidden section on the iPhone, which makes me have to Face ID twice. Laying in bed, it's too dark to Face ID, so it wouldn't open. Like actually forced out of it. Is this why you mostly do art in black and white? Glad it does. Also, yeah, I ended up watching too much short form content, especially Insta Reels. Only thing that's really stopped me is because I get tired of the same music sounds. I feel like most people just mute it for that. Do 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 do. Half and half. I really like values in art more than color, anyways. The other reason is I never took the time to learn about color. Now it's kind of daunting. Color is, yeah. I work in color mostly at this point, but I still dread learning about it, even though I really need to. Exact same 4 songs being in like every other reel. It's all about the trends. That's fair. I bet you do amazing at this kind of art. Where you just have to pick colors based on the value. Yeah, I do feel like Nagan would handle this better than me. Nagan, what if we like did this in Gartic? I don't know how that would even work. I know somewhat about colors, but I actually purposefully choose to ignore color theory. For me, it's either black, blue, or it's an absolute insane amalgamation of colors that should not go together. Choosing to ignore color theory is interesting. I've chosen not to learn about it, but I do want to. Arctic is hard enough on its own. Okay. So Nagan's not as competitive as we thought. That was even close to a competition, but my style is that I have no style. That's real. I don't think I do either. I've gotten like close-ish. Getting closer to having a style, but I still don't think I do. Smudging this out a little bit because it didn't look the way I intended it to. The fact that it was after we were halfway through Scream that we realized we weren't even looking at the same image and that Rex was colorblind. It was a roaring success all around. I do love that that's how, at least I figured out that there were so many versions of that piece. I don't know if everyone else knew that already. Megan, I just realized that you said you struggle with blues, and my entire shawl is blue. It was designed to trip Nagan up. hope someday I will understand colors pretty well, with all the time I spend studying displays. Gonna really try to learn color science, math included. What you gonna do with it? It's the same. Learn nothing about colors yet. Nice. Nice. Except we are very sensitive to green. I just want to like clean up the edge around him. For color change knots, I went through. Disagree with you. For color change knots. I said that weird. It's a pretty blue. I don't think I've used this top left color ever. Dude, this is even... I can't even see it. How would you know? Take the compliment, crochet man. It's all one same pretty blue. Go back to this one, actually. Gosh, I hope these are like a bajillion different colors. Also can't see the difference in yours and Call's usernames. It's because they're the same color. Oh Lord. Hers is more blue. And I hope Twitch emotes will replace emojis. It's a big dream. Emojis are lame. Okay, so Ian's on the same page. Okay. Hello, fun dragon. FYI, color theory is the science behind colors, so the math, physics, and social trends. And the last word is important. They are trends. They change over time and are dependent on your demographic. Saxons like different colors than Hessians. And ultras like colors that dynamos don't like. It's a spectrum. Interesting. I've never thought about it like that. Every time I hear people talk about color theory, it always sounds like they're these like super strict rules, and if you don't follow it, you're ruining your art. It's a like much more approachable way to think about it. Thank you for that. Welcome in. How you doing? I love that emote. What am I? Nobody likes the colors that I like together? What do you mean? You like the rainbow. Lots of people like the rainbow. Yeah. Art and rules. Yeah. Ian, what are the colors that you like together that nobody else does? Rules and art has always been wild to me. I've never like acknowledged any of that stuff, but a lot of people talk about things like that, like they're like concrete. All right, what are we doing? How are we at time-wise? Okay, we're almost 2 hours. Break all the rules in pottery. Break all the pottery, Ian said. Ooh, that is not the color I thought I had. Don't got time to follow the rules. I feel like rules are good for like getting a base understanding of things. Like getting a grasp on fundamentals or whatever. Then just do your thing. Rules are suggestions and tools. So a wrong word in art. It's a good way to put it. Same with fiber arts. I wish I knew fiber art terminology enough to make the joke I want to make right now. Like one color set I came up with was a set of like 6 different neons. And when I was showing people, not a single person said it looked good together. Well, forget them. Maybe I think it looks good together. Did you ever think about that, Crochet Boy? Crochet Man? I keep forgetting the name I gave you myself. This is from someone who knows nothing about pottery, but isn't there like some rules to think about just to make sure it fires without cracking? Technically, yes, but actually, no. Only real rule you have to follow is to make sure that your piece is fully dry. I have heard about the like dry thing. Unless you do ultra realism, could never be me. Air bubbles is a famous. Okay, yeah. I didn't know how to phrase what I had heard, but like I do remember hearing people talk about how like a lot of times people think that explosions in the kiln are from air pockets, but it's moisture. Is that right? Air has nothing to do with cracking and breakage. It all has to do with water in your piece. Okay. I feel like I remembered one fact about pottery from like 2 years ago. I was about to say I feel smart, but I can't carry on with that myth about pottery. I have an article I'd like to link you, but I'm having some trouble. When you superheat water whilst is a fun word. Whilst it is in a dense rock hard piece of earth, it expands to a degree that causes micro explosions. Hey, you talking about Michael Explosions? He was my college roommate. Even with all the knowledge, Ian has a ton of knowledge. It is true. Okay, was this color? Yes. Whoops, I did not mean to do that whole streak. So Ian, pottery for sale when? That's a real good question, Megan. I don't know that you're gonna love the answer. My senior year at high school in ceramics. You took ceramics in high school? Basically an art study for me. My teacher just gave me A's on every project while I learned any and everything I could about pottery. Maybe in a few decades. How dare you? How dare you, Ian? Although I will say I do like actually totally get your reason for not selling stuff. That is how I found it in the first place. Took ceramics in my sophomore year and then really excelled. Couldn't take it in my junior year because I had too many classes. And then senior year I quit Italian since I was already fluent to go back to ceramics, become proficient. I'm so annoyed that my options were like PE or horticulture. Where the heck was ceramics for me? I was going to read through your post about languages. Do it. When we moved here, my mom purposefully picked where to live based around the schools. That is the only reason I had so many options. That makes sense. I remain jealous. That does make sense. Good on her. Do. Started high school first year in Orlando. First day of school was also my birthday. Was it a good birthday? I never had to go to school on my birthday. I would have tried to skip every single time if I had. It was embarrassing as heck. It's a lot more believable. I don't know what I would have done if you said it was like the best birthday you've ever had or something. Don't really know what I expected with that question. Geez, I might have to start watching K-dramas is what you're saying? Oh no. Always watch streams in the languages. Good point. Megan, just tell me which language you need me to switch to. Couldn't find the article. Oh no. Some Korean screamo. You need to get back on that. I've only gotten so far as learning the Hangul. Say that word right. Sounds. Han, like Han Solo. Hangul. Like 2,000 Chrome tabs open. How dare you? 2,000 is... I can't even pretend that sounds reasonable to me. On your phone, too. I would simply dissolve. Hey, you need to open up a tab here. 800 tabs? No. 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 I can't pretend with you either, Ian. There's no need for anything triple digit or higher. There's barely any need for double digit. I don't understand you youths. You people make me anxious. I'm glad it's not just me. I use them? Ian, I need you to do like a day in the life vlog or something. Mm-hmm. 350 apps, 800 tabs, 7,532 layers per painting. Number big, brain happy. It would be darkness. That is a valid point. I don't think you'd be able to see anything. Are you calling me old? Are you saying I'm blind? My eyes are going mad at my old age. Hey, don't let that kid talk to you like that, babe. I got your back. I know we had some rough times, but I'm here for you. You said it, not me. I said what was implied. I said merely what was implied. Okay. See if I can get some of these finer details. This piece is gonna look ridiculous. I'm very excited. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. He's got like, you can kind of see his lip line all the way over to here. Check, I have 3 tabs. Okay, just being honest, just for transparency. I have 11 at the moment. But a lot of mine tend to just be like reference images that I pull up for streams. No excuses for double digits even? I mean, not excusing myself. You're saying that Nagin is the one living the right way. Do, 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 do. To be fair, I'm not a phone user. I prefer. Oh, we were talking phone tabs. Phone tabs, I have like maybe 2. I barely use my phone for browsing. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but we're gonna roll with it. We're living with that. We're living with that. We can cover it. We're gonna be alright, babe. We're gonna be okay. Cross-cultural studies have demonstrated that adults who have never seen any two-dimensional representations may experience difficulties recognizing pictures. So participants need some explanation and some experience with a photograph or drawing before being able to perceive what it represents. So talking about people who've literally never seen a photograph. Yeah, interesting. I have a photo question. Okay. Do you ever see 3D when you look at photos? Do you have like an example of what you mean? Like just regular photos, or because I do see 3D with certain images, but I know what causes it for me. Like if I look at a crochet piece, I can see the stitches that make it up in 3D, not just the 2D image. Or like a portrait, I can enter the picture and see more than just... Okay, so you just live in the Matrix or something. This is not my experience. Well, poop. Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce this word. Rexamish. 11 months. Hi, Rexy. Sorry. Okay, so there's this concept, illusion, whatever you want to call it, where like certain colors, when placed together, give an illusion of like 3 dimensions. And that is like crazy strong in my eyes. Like anytime I see red next to blue, it's like a 3D movie to me. Like as if I were wearing the glasses and we're popping out of the screen. But it's just red and blue for me. So I don't know about yours, Ian, but that sounds really cool. Unless it's like impedes you somehow. Baby Mish. Ratskius. How's it going, you two? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a common thing that people say, but people have like varying degrees of how much it pops out for them. And for me, it's like it's strong enough that I can't look at red blue stuff for long at all. Could do what Ian is saying, but I would have to think about it immensely, like not like auto do it. I'm trying to like interpret what Ian said because it did sound like he just like leaps into paintings. Enter the picture and see more than just the 2D image. Sometimes, but I can also control it. So like, for example, when I look at patterns to make, I can just look at the picture and see the stitches and put it all together 3D in my brain hole. I feel like the first half of what you're saying, I understand. Like the patterns and like visualizing it in 3D and not just 2D. But like entering and more than just a 2D image of a portrait or whatever, I don't know. Sounds like what KMP can see in her brain. Woman in a field with flowers and a hat. Like when she describes how she arts and stuff. Well, I have like 15 minutes when I say I love this chunky, cuddly bear. Perfect. Do you understand what we're doing? Also, thank you. I'm using a bajillion colors, but I can't see what the colors are. So I too love. Hey, I'm Tony Pepperoni. I love Tony Pepperoni. I don't know what he's gonna look like when we turn him into a colored image. Very real question related. Do you get headaches after you've seen a 3D movie? I haven't seen a 3D movie since I was a child, so I don't know. One day if I'm earlier than you, I expect something. Well, that's inevitable. Like, we don't have to worry about things that will never happen. Definitely painted a green bear. Okay, if I open my layer menu real quick, you can see the colors that I'm using, but I cannot. So he's some combination of the colors that are on that little thumbnail. I don't know what any of those colors are or where they are. Hello, Vaughn and Perfect. Are we about to implode? Sorry, but you're cooked. Only thing getting cooked around here is a pepperoni calzone. Not the calzone. What you got against calzones? Hi Vaughn, how are you doing? Also, I'm insanely distracted today by like everything that's happening here and Tony Pepperoni. And years from now, I would like to share with you all my final research that I'm doing with displays. What if we don't have a good enough display to see the research? I think I figured out a way to explain the portrait example. Basically, I can look at a picture and recreate the environment and copy in the people into a 3D made-up world in my head. I'm going to be so honest with you, Ian. That sounds like something that I could possibly do because I feel like I have a pretty good like visualization brain. But never in my life would I have thought to like try that. What this bear is looking at me is how I look at you when I redeem something cursed to draw and hope you don't ban me. What are you trying to say about Tony Pepperoni? Hi. Why did Rexy get the bot to do it twice? What? Okay, what is going on? So if I get this correctly, it's kind of as if it were in a 3D program and I pan around to see it from different angles. How does everyone have a way of trolling you? How else would you expect me to design my stream? Oh, did Perfect never get a naughty or nice command? Hello? Hi, Terry. Terry, we're drawing a bear. Okay, I'm about to just disappoint Nagan and Ian. Guess that's a troll that there isn't a command for perfect yet. You know, I really did think I would have put one. It's a failing. That's a failing on my part. Can you see this? Hi, Terry. We see it. Turn the volume up. 6%. Hi, Terry. Yeah, Terry's here. I'm about to disappoint Nagan and Ian, and I like actually just need a darker color. So I'm gonna pick this random one down here. And it is black and white for me, so I'm just gonna go down here and dark. Knowing what color that is has me wild. Okay. So you're on board with my plan. I removed my dang reference. Rexy, how are you doing? Ratsky, how are you doing? How is everybody doing? I'm so excited for this bear. Thank you, Ian. I knew you were my biggest fan. Hello? We can't hear you. Okay, I need chat to pull yourselves together. Focus on your vacuum sealers. We'll circle back. Hope you two are having a nice day. Hello? I'm here for it. Wow. I can said it's about time. Okay. Let's see if I can give him his little nosy holes. His little nose holes. He needs to breathe. Take a breather, Tony. Someone better explain to that child. She's safe. Hi, Terry. Thank you, Dagon. What is going on today? Today is a journey. We were having a journey today. What are you vacuum sealing? Reximus and Ratsky, if you can hear me, what are you vacuum sealing? I thought I told them to leave and focus on immediate questions. Ground beef, okay. Okay. Oh, you two are together now, I realize. You're in the same location. You're having a good time? Legless Cow. That's my favorite Lord of the Rings character. Really liked what he saw with his cow eyes. 5 more minutes? Ian, you better get some dang rest, okay? Ian does actually have strep. I know he was messing around about you giving it to him, but he do have strep. At least Terry would never bully you. That makes one of us. Perfect. That makes one of us. Rexy gave it to me when she took that picture in my house. Bless you. It was beautiful. Both of them sneezy. Hope you feel better though, for real, for real. Ian is gonna take a 36-hour nap. He swore it. That he's clocking out of work. He's going no contact. I'm lying. But I do hope. Do hope he does the self-care. Sleep is best, yeah. I disappear now, but I have been blessed by your bear and your voice and appearance. Hey, thanks for stopping in here, Perfect. Come get a calzone one day. Take care, Perfect. You better be being good. Taking care of yourself. Eating your calzones. Bye. Everyone out here trolling me as always too. I appreciate all of you too. Listen. Some of us troll out of love and kindness. Some of us troll because we're born menaces. Maybe Beb will give you a command next time. I'm going to be so honest. It's a pretty low chance, but you can keep that dream alive. Put it on the list. Thank you. Best be checking that list. I definitely do. I definitely have checked that list. I've actually done stuff that was not checked off of that list, I believe. It was close. It's close. And 65% playing Playtop. It's a good chance. Waiting to be yelled at. Do 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 do. Right now, would I have this extra color? Wait, I need to use this. Do 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 do. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. In this little area. Cooking and Ratsky is starting a fire, but we're here listening. I hope you two are having a nice day. Welcome in. I'm in bed. Good night, Ian. Thank you for not yelling. You better get some rest. Better feel better soon. I don't want to have to karate kick the strep out of you. What the heck? Hey, it's me, Tony Pepperoni. I'm advertising your throny. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Alright, what time is it even right now? Okay. Still got an hour and a half. I don't know what else I'm gonna do to this bear. But I do need to take a BRB. I got a potty. Guess Harry took over. I'll make dinner now, I guess. So lurk. Hope we have good dinner. Hope we have good dinner. It's good to see you. Can you tell Terry you're not banned? Please. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Just playing Roblox. When are we gonna play Roblox? Also, go make dinner if you need to make dinner. In my chair out there. Okay, as I was saying before I got excited to talk to Vaughn, I need to go potty and get water. So I'm gonna leave you with my dogs. Nobody steal them. Okay. I'll be back in a few. I'm running an ad. Thank you. Thank you, Nagin. I'll be back at some point. We'll be waiting. Enjoy your dinner. Cook safe. Okay, everyone get food or drinks or whatever you need. Or go potty. I'll be back. I too will be back at some point. That point is now. I'm back. All right, Tony. What do we need to do to you? Oh, it is reaching very cold here. Alright, he's got some pretty dark circles, like right around his eyes. Let's see if I can do that without making it just match those little lines. Tis 24. Okay. I don't have it that bad. Oh, it did drop 5 degrees. It's 30 here now. It's 30 here now, and I feel freezing in the office. 19 tonight. Jeez. I hate that for you. Oh, it's gonna get close to that here. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, thanks for the sandwich. Ian is practically a popsicle for real. Poor Ian. How's it going, Bryce? Thank you for feeding Namaj. How are you? I am cold, but doing well. Otherwise, how goes it? The bear cutie. I hope he turns out cute. We don't know what colors he's going to be. I'm painting him without being able to see the colors I'm using, so it's going to be a surprise reveal when I'm done. It's going to be super colorful and crazy looking. But I am liking him. I'm liking him in this stage. Next week is supposed to be a low of 8. I don't even want to think about that. I would not be able to function. Doing okay? You're welcome. Be gaming later. I'm not doxing myself. No, don't dox. No dox. What are you gonna play? Playing Zelda? Cool spare. It is so. I am cold. I am cold. Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you for thinking I'm cool. It's nice to hear. Ocarina of Time? How did you know that? I remember it. I remember you talking about it. I still want to play that sometime. Hope you're having fun with it. Okay, let's extend this. Actually, too bad you don't see me doing it. Having fun with it. That's good. That's what matters. I only play games to have fun. So I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I want to see if I can kind of clean up some of this over here. Oops. I need to go back to this brush. Let's just grab another color. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. I don't think that was a good choice, but we're gonna make it work. Trying to get this edge line a little bit thinner. See if I can kind of blend out some of this streakiness over here. Hey, who you calling streaky? Sorry, Tony. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's new playlist time. Found new music. What kind of music? Like a new genre you're interested in, or what's the deal? What's the situation? Oh, Han Solo made you think of San Holo? Is that how that's pronounced? I've heard of them. I don't know that I know any of this stuff. Okay. Where's the color? The color is hidden. Got the color blocked off right now, so I can't see what colors I'm using. And when we're done, I'm gonna reveal it, and it's gonna be a big surprise. We're gonna have a surprise, colorful bear named Tony. And pizza. There's pizza. We got your pizzas, we got your calzones, we got stromboli. Let's see. I keep wanting to clean up his ears more. To just do it. Color, we got you. We understood. Also, I keep wanting to mess with the background, but I feel like that's a accident waiting to happen. Do 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 do. Might be. Alright, let's add a bit more over here, a bit more of this channel. Bring this up a little though. Oh wait, I think this was gonna go here actually. Maybe it just makes it look a little bit like layered fur. Maybe this is a happy accident. Actually, I don't like that accident. See if we can fill this in a little bit. Fill it in a little bit. Do 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 do. Alright, what do I want to do with this area? I want to kind of blend this color out a little bit so it's not so streaky. Add another color in here. Maybe. I don't know how many colors I've used on his snout at this point. Okay, and then he's got some kind of streaky stuff. Got a little bit of a streaky thing going down the center of his nose. He's got a little like divot, little ridge. It goes slamp up. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Snagging getting told on. Snagging getting told on. Alright, and then he's got... Let's pick a... Is this a dark enough color? I wanna... Oops. Add some extra colors to his eyes. This is a little bit darker. Not quite as dark as I was aiming. default, we improvise. We adapt. Overcome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let's darken the center out a little bit. Give his eyes some depth. Maybe some absurd colors. Okay, now I'm seeing. Let's grab this. I think this is close enough to the same color. This guy. Oh, that is not close enough to the same color. Sweet. That doesn't help me even a little bit. Okay, let's just grab. I want to reshape this little edge of his snout. A little more than that, even. Okay, now can I pick like a? Wait, no. I need to try and be kind of intentional. Yeah, that'll work. Just give some more texture to these areas that I've recolored. Do. Okay. I don't quite like the way these little stripes are going. For them-ish, maybe. Okay. some of this color in here too. I'm hoping that this ends up with some like real textury fur. Regardless of what colors these end up being. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm hungry again. Is it time for another pizza? Two pizzas in a single evening? Sometimes you gotta do it. As long as it's not Little Caesars. Per minute. Wow, 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 wow. I could never. Alright, let's give him an actual lip. He's got a little bit of a lip peeking out down here. Okay, I like that. I like that. I fear I might be reaching the point where I don't know what else to do to this guy. Fill out these shadows in his ears a little bit and take a good look at them. See what else we can tweak. I try to give him some of these little tufts I'm seeing. Where you can see some of the fur laying over each other. Layering over itself. I don't think that reads. I don't think that reads like what I'm trying to get it to read like. Yeah, I don't love that actually. See if I can just kind of mask it in this flowy fur. Okay, I think I was going to. I was gonna try to do a bit of the like foliage around him. I also do want to go in and do some blendy schmeary stuff in some places with a brush. Hopefully I'll be around for more streams. The happiest I've been in my life. Love to hear that. Okay, what is gonna help? I think maybe like a wet be easier to blend with. Ooh. I found inner peace. How did that happen? Hello, Kamomo Mimi. Am I saying that right? Tanukrade, here to cause mischief and mayhem. We love that here. With a hint of love and support, we love that too. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Who's doing art? What kind of art do you do? I am Bib. Today we're doing a little challenge where I'm trying to paint a bear, but I don't have a clue what colors I'm using. This guy right here is Tony Pepperoni. Hey, I'm Tony Pepperoni. I was making emotes and tried to work on reflection studies. That sounds fun. I want to do some more studies. If you have anything you want to share with us, feel free. Too tired to keep going on stream. I feel that. The last hour of like every stream of mine, I feel like I'm like on my way to bedtime. Love the bear. Thank you. We're hoping he turns out looking right. I do really like him right now. I just don't know how surprised I'm gonna be when I reveal all these colors I've been using. I think it's gonna be a fun surprise. Are you gonna reveal the true colors after you're done? I sure am. For some reason, Procreate works weird with displaying stuff. So I've been showing everyone that you can see the colors in my little menu right there. Those are the ones I'm using. But I can't see those. So he's gonna be some combination of all those. Can't wait, me neither. Hope it's a fun surprise. Oh, you're trying to not be surprised. Okay, I won't do it again. But also, thank you for the raid. Everybody, drop Kimono a follow. Check out the streams. Also, I've done a strange thing for many years. I've been waiting to watch and play a lot of stuff, and I'm finally doing it now. Oh, that was the goal of all the calibration. One game I've been waiting to play since like 2014, 2015. It's a long wait. Better be worth it. And now I'm just trying to blend out a bit of this highlighted area. to look smooth and like mostly just beams of light right there. Weird thing is, I thought I might have regretted waiting so long. All my friends told me over the years. It was honestly worth it. Nice. Sounds like a good outcome. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do some blendy magic. Alright. Let's see if I can smooth out this edge. How long have you been drawing for? So I kind of like always doodled, but I started focusing on things around pandemic time. So geez, almost 6 years now. Got into digital like maybe 2 years ago. Oh, nice, yeah. I was definitely one of the people who picked up a hobby for pandemic, but then it stuck with me, so happy I did it. How long have you been doing stuff? Artin'. Oh, I need to streak this out a little bit. Heck yeah. Been drawing more or less since I was a kid. Nice. Always love hearing that from people. Because I've always been creative, but I like never took it seriously as a kid. I wish I had. Indulged a bit more in arting when I was younger. Didn't really start getting serious until more recently. Get that. Okay, I gotta figure out these streaks here. It's kind of a little bit looking like he's got a toupee right now. Can see it far away.
He's just a guy selling pizzas.
What if he does have a toupee?
Yeah, babe. What business is yours? What business of yours is it what I do with my hair?
I stumbled all over that. You like it? Thank you. Oh, thank you for that, Paulo. See, Tony, you got another one.
I'm a real charmer.
This is Tony Pepperoni, by the way. I don't remember if I said that. Tony Pepperoni, he's a bear. He sells pizza. Calzones. Huh? To which part? Oh, snap. I'm trying to blend. Watch, Tony Pepperoni's gonna become our new mascot, and he's just gonna be like the worst color combination imaginable. I'm just gonna have to live with it. I love Tony Pepperoni. I really do too right now, which is why I'm really crossing my fingers. Really crossing my fingers. See some decent colors. And the colors are all wrong. It's kind of what I'm betting is gonna happen, but we're gonna appreciate him anyway. Hey, thanks, Bib. Anytime, Tony. Betting on Pink Bear. Everyone place your bets. Ooh, I could have done a gamba. You tell me a joke? Siri, what are we doing? Siri, I think you could have done better. Not you, Siri. The stream Siri. Okay. I was gonna say I gotta skip this song, but it sounds like it's over. The TikToking was getting to me. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to start some of this shrubbery down here. This is a good color. That almost blends in with him. Maybe we go for this one down here. Draw with the metronome. I regret how many times I just did that and have to undo. Thank you, Naggin. Hey, where's our Filbert? You're welcome, that's what I'm here for. Don't ever change. Oh, that Filbert is teeny tiny right now. That's almost the same color as him right now too, but it'll be okay. Where's the color? Are you about to do it now? No. Like 30 more minutes from now. Color will show up. Alright, and then there's some darker stuff going on up here. Let's throw in some of that. It's very just like blobby shapes of color, so I'm not worried about getting exactly what I'm seeing in the reference. Ooh, also. Hello again to my fave beans.
Hey, here at Tony Pepperoni's, we got the best beans in Brooklyn.
I didn't even know you sold beans, Tony.
They're a new addition.
Welcome back, Caitlin. This is our progress so far. You're leaving now? See you later. See you later. Have a good night. Beans on toast.
Get out of here.
Have you ever had beans on toast? I've always been curious, honestly.
Bye.
But I don't know if I ever finished the thought that I had. But like the very, very front of this, there's like an out of focus section, which helps me a lot. The focus is very on the bear. So like I can kind of fudge this little front section and then worry about the little sprigs that are poking out closest to him. I did tell Sleepiest how much I like her new art. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Is it just baked beans on toast? I'm not a huge fan of baked beans, so I'm not sure toast would make it better. I don't know. That's what it always looks like, but I also assume that baked beans over there are not our baked beans. Also agree with Nagan, not a huge fan of baked beans. Or just any beans. No beans for you. I get that. This is a hot take, being from the South. I do think baked beans are kind of gross. I like green beans. I like green beans and lima beans and that kind of stuff. I was about to ask if green beans. Not the round circular type of beans. This breaks my heart. Just kidding, I get it. I get it. I'm not like a bean fanatic anymore. Those days are long behind me. Once made a butter bean dip. What does that mean? It's only like bean dip I think I've heard of is like for nacho kind of stuff. Of beans with chicken? I love most things with chicken, honestly. Chicken's good stuff. Make a cannellini bean dip spread with one of my classes. Harissa butter beans, that was really good. With a crusty bread. I'm learning real fast how little I know about beans.
It's okay, Beb. We can't all be experts on everything.
I adore chicken. Chicken's like maybe my main. Thank you, Tony. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have started this Tony Pepperoni thing. But now I'm like envisioning cousins of his and stuff. Recipe was a stretch for me, honestly. Not something I usually go for, but I did it on a whim. Butterbean dip. Doesn't have a rival pizza place. One of them probably does. But there's
Tony Abalone.
he sells seafood. And then there's
Tony Baloney.
Sub Sandwich Shop. So they're all Tony. Not a very creative family. Club Sandwich Shop. It's full circle.
Hey, it's me, Tony Baloney. You want a club sandwich?
Slogan is welcome to the club. Yeah, it's all coming together. Come on, we made a joke a long time ago about starting a club sandwich shop where all of the sandwiches are named after different kinds of like school clubs, like chess club, or what other school clubs are there? But the thing was that none of the sandwiches they served would be club sandwiches. Like chess club, debate club. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, I need that to be a little bit wider. Okay, yeah, like that. I didn't go to any club in school. I didn't either. I was definitely the kid who like I hated school whatsoever. So any like extra school activities, not for me. I don't think we even had clubs at my school. I know we had debate. I can't think of any others there might have been. Tried being in band, but the kids there weirded me out. Wow, maybe you weirded them out too. I was in band like 2.5 years. Maybe your band was chill then? No. Honestly, I hated it. But also, I had this thing with every instrument I tried where I didn't want to do like any learning. I just wanted to be able to pick something up and like start writing songs and stuff. That's not like really how it works from what I hear. So I went like instrument to instrument a lot. Like both in school and like out of school. I tried to learn like harmonica on my personal time and guitar and piano at one point. Miss Beb the Rockstar. You wish you knew Beb the Rockstar. Should have did drums. I used to tear up some rock band drums. Make no mistake. That didn't really work. That didn't like really prove useful in like real music application in my experience, but I did tear it up. It was a thing for me. Miss Rock the Beb Star.
We don't talk about rock around here. Trist. I'm Tony Pepperoni, and you best behave around here.
Hi, Trist. How's it going? I feel like I might be losing my mind tonight. I'm gonna be so honest. Thanks for sticking around through whatever you're watching. Come on. Made me think of a comic. I shall have to find it though because it's buried in my Tumblr. Oh, like a comic strip. I thought you were talking about a like stand-up comedian or something. How's it going, Chest? That's nice. Thank you. I like it here. I feel like we have good times, even if it's absolute nonsense. It's wholesome. Trist, how are you? Trist, how do you feel having met Tony Pepperoni? He's our new stream mascot. Chilling, lurking, eating cheese puffs. Watching the guys play Valheim. You're not playing? How dare you? I approve the new Bebatar. I was literally just thinking that I could pretty easily turn this into another tuber. I feel like I might have already been a menace enough today with Tony Pepperoni. Having a hotkey to just switch into him might be disaster. Ooh, Valheim. Are you a Valheim fan, Chortle? Tuber for this bear would be awesome. It might terrify you once the colors get revealed, Lunar. You're already terrified of the mask. The mask one. Do you know the colors yet? I don't have a dang clue, Trist. Not one clue. Chat knows more about the colors than I do. I was stippling a lot. Oh, I see. Are you going to share? I do play Valheim on and off. I'm noting that in my memory banks. I end up breeding a ton of wolves to guard my home in the nearby area. Obsessed. Okay. Tracking this. I played Valheim for like 2 weeks. And I loved it, but it was kind of a bit too hard for me. It's gonna sound weird. Lunar, you watch yourself. Weeks. Listen. Can in Discord, but it's such Trist. I need us to be real right now. I don't want to pull up art that is gonna scare people, but you have to understand the kind of stuff I show people here. I'm sure your whip is wonderful. But also stippling is a nightmare. I applaud you. I think I just missed those times. I lived in a different place. Okay. So when I start bringing back the blue milk and you start cursing my name, let's pull up Togai. I specifically did not go straight to Togai for you. I hope you know. The urge was there. I was tempted. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I think I have a Discord command. If I can dang type. Yeah, that should work. I do have one. You're welcome, Chodo. But also, Tris, do you know about Togai? Tris, do you know about the toe stuff that happened here recently? We don't need to double. Listen, I won't show it on screen. You'll understand when you see it. The stippling is so early on. Stippling is okay, Tris. I will update you later. I don't wanna curse all these other people. Do 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 do. Kind of just like randomly placing little stems. Laughing at me. Do 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 do. Are we in and out? Okay. Just you better be taking care of yourself. Already got half a chat sick today. I didn't get chat sick. Chat is sick. Alright, let's throw this color on here as our leaves. With our little leafies. Oh, I want this a lot smaller. I lorf art so much. I do too. I do too. We got a lot of art fans around here. Got a lot of creatives in the chat. In the community. Oh, this just blends right into his leg. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, I like those emotes. Those are cute. Are those ones you did? Did you draw those? I've been... Most of them I made myself. I can read. Most of them I made myself. Nice. I've been trying to learn emotes recently. Since I started streaming, really. It's a lot of fun. It surprised me so much how hard it is to get stuff to look good in the tiny little square. So much harder than I was expecting. That was nice. You did a lot. I love them. Trying to learn? Wow. Okay, Naggin. How dare you? How dare you come out of lurk and just sneak attack somebody like that? Kimono, when I was talking about like artists in the and creatives in the community, Naggin is an incredible artist, and she's very upset with me right now for saying this. Naggin does like insane charcoal work.
Lies.
Learned something in my stream today. What did you learn? If you're willing to share. I love those like streams that you can walk away from feeling like you learned something.
Lies and slander.
Nagging, imagine if I secretly added a nagging command. Or if how to go about eyelashes. Eyelashes are surprisingly difficult. I was doodling a piece that had an eye on it over the weekend. I was so shocked at how stumped I was by eyelashes. That is not on the list. Sometimes I make my own lists. I haven't done that yet, but imagine. Do. Which one do I want to... Maybe I'll do it to this one. This was not the right one. But I'm committed. Do. Alright, I'm gonna do that to this one too. Give this one those little long leaves. Do. Okay, I think I want to add leaves to maybe just one more of them. I don't want to go overboard with the shrub details because I don't want that to be any kind of focus.
I'm Tony Pepperoni, and I'm the main attraction.
You're right, Tony. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. I'll just keep going with this color. I want to add leaves to one more, and then I'm going to give him like one last little glance over. And then it might be color reveal time. So we're close to 8, and I'm kind of running out of things I think I can add to them. And my toes feel like ice cubes right now. Just being totally real. When you think of this as 3 hours of work, it's kind of crazy. Crazy in which direction? Like good crazy? I always get like so thrown off by how time passes when I'm streaming. Like some days I'll work on something for 3 hours and feel like I have nothing, and then some days I'll feel like I have a ton. Like Tony Pepperoni feels like he should have taken me a couple of streams. Today it felt like it flew by. Same for me. 4 hours of art felt like an hour at most. Yeah, sometimes it feels like that, and then other times I'll like especially if I'm like stuck on something. A 4-hour stream will feel like 8 to me. Hyped to see what he looks like. I am too. I'm so nervous. This might be the most nervous I've ever been on stream. But the good news is, the way I did this, I can keep him as black and white if we end up hating his color palette. Alright, what color did I use for your little eye highlights? Okay. We win. We win, babe. We win.
We always win with Tony Pepperoni. Tony Gray Stoney is what they used to call me in my college days.
I'm gonna give him some little highlights on his nose. Get that shininess. I'm seeing in a reference. Another cousin. How many cousins you got, Tony?
Hey, mind your own business, bib.
Sorry, Tony. Won't happen again. Need to give this a try sometime. It's been really fun. I do a lot of like sketching in just black, so like it feels a little bit natural. The like twist reveal at the end is really exciting. Love pushing colors around. I'm like my main thing is like sketching and doodling and stuff. It's my favorite part of the art process. I'm pretty new to like trying anything painterly for the most part. It's been a fun little deviation. How did you happen upon the colors? I googled vibrant color palette, I think. I just found this image and copy pasted it into my drawing. Not the greatest at drawing lines, but I love pushing colors. It's neat hearing about like how different we all are creatively. Because we were talking about earlier about how color is tough for a lot of us. How like color theory stumps us. May I post a burb I draw? I drew for my reflection studies, sure. Absolutely. You can post a link here if you want to, or you can drop it in things you made in Discord, whichever. Either way. Ooh! Whichever you're feeling. Watercolor the burb too. Do you care to show? But also that's cool. I love that. W Raid? Raid Shadow Legend? I shall! Okay, I'm excited. I'm a beginner. Oh, have you started watercolor recently? Love that. Watercolor scares me. I applaud you. I applaud your bravery. Posted. Do it, Beb. What am I doing? Digital art. Oh, snap. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. So, like, I feel like people say this all the time, but I mean it. I thought I was looking at, like, your reference photo at first. It was sick. I'm looking at it on my phone, and I had to zoom in and do the little pinch. That is so pretty. One way to post yeah, if you want to. That is crazy good. Will you after? No, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, that is wild though. It's a little hard to tell the difference. Beb's right? Yeah. That is so good, Kimono. Notice the head isn't angled right. It happens. I could never. Okay. Thank you for sharing also. Finished a moon bridge. This bear is staring into my soul.
This bear has a name. I'm Tony Pepperoni. I stare into the souls of all my customers. Gotta make sure I get the calzones right.
Thank you for the shout out. Kimono is a delight. Right in here, hanging out, enjoying the madness, sharing birds. Love to see it. To see it all. No, I'm late. Why my bot do that? You can call Vaughn a bot. It's okay. Bridge took like 10 hours. But it's stunning. freaked out. Bridge still isn't done? Okay. We share a lot of whips. We share whips around here. Got that noted. Did it for the reflection and finished the reflection at least. So you've been doing... You said reflection studies. Do you have like a... Do you have an aim, or is it just something you wanna perfect? My friend is picking prompts every week. Okay, so they picked reflections. Is that what my understanding? Am I following? Okay, I'm gonna look at the moon bridge right after stream. But wait. But it's time for color reveal. And then I'm gonna find us a raid. Find us a friend to visit. Notice you messed something up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It happens. Okay, what is the easiest way for me to color reveal this thing? Okay, I'm gonna go to my gallery for a second. Everything's black and white for me still. Okay, now I'm seeing all the colors. There? Okay. Okay. Alright, where can I put this guy? That the menu isn't gonna obstruct him. Okay. We're looking good. Messed up and deleted the wrong layer. Oh, I do that so often. I get so confused by my own layers. Alright, are we ready, chat? Are we ready to see what our boy looks like? Yes, let's see. What if I just like gasp? What if I cry? Okay, I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1. He's still black and white. Tony Gray Stoney. I think I know what happened. Because that means we do this again. What if I just gasp? I did just gasp. There we go. There's Tony. Hey. Thank you for the clip, Caitlin. There's so many pretty colors. That's not pretty colors. That's pretty colors. Oh my god, the teal one. Ian, did you see what happened? Oh, this is a lot of reversing. No, I literally just woke up. Do you see a problem here? Ian, you are supposed to be resting. I am proud that you just said you woke up, which means you did some sleeps. Why gray? I'm not going to answer that.
I'm Tony Gray Stoney.
Cousin of Tony Pepperoni. I think you did it wrong. I think you might be right, Caitlin. I'm realizing what happened earlier. What happened was I tested this earlier. And when I tested it, I did a couple of steps out of order. So it worked when I tested it wrong. But then when I put a layer over it, I've just been grabbing these shades of gray instead of the colors underneath.
You're out of order.
So when can we expect the teal one to be on a hoodie? This does mean that we don't have to worry about it being obnoxious. Pink Bear is real. This does mean two things. This is a good outcome, because he still looks pretty, and this will give me another chance to do this and not screw it up. I'm gonna have to I need to rewatch that video too.
Happy little accident.
I assume what made it easy for them is that they must not have been streaming it. Oh my gosh, I'm so distractible tonight. Thanks for the shotties, no problem. We do a lot of that here. I beep boop. Hello, Dev. How goes it? Thank you for the resub. How you know? How do you think I know? Oh my gosh. Dev, we had a tragedy tonight. I've almost been streaming a whole year. I know. Okay, so Dev, we were doing a thing, right? Where I was painting all night tonight, not knowing what colors I was using. And there was going to be a big reveal at the end where I revealed all the multicolor splendor of this bear. He's just black and white. But we do have a new stream mascot.
Hey, I'm Tony Pepperoni here. I like his voice. I like your voice too. I don't know what you sound like. I assume you sound like you're from Philly or something. You type like you're from Philly.
Wait, I feel like you're not in Georgia. What does that even mean? Rude bear?
I love people from Philly. What you mean?
Did I thank you for your sub? I don't know. I might have lost my mind throughout the course of this. Sounds like you need to be in Chicago.
You think people in Chicago make pizzas like this?
Thank you for hanging out, Kimono.
You dare mention deep dish pizzas to me?
Sorry, Tony. I didn't mean to cover your face. So yeah, we had that tragedy after 4 hours of this. But we got a new stream mascot. And people like Tony. People think Tony's real pretty. We got some color options we can put on him. We're going to do this color thing again, apparently.
Hey, Tony. Why did I say hey to me? I meant to say hey, Vonnie.
And the teal one back? Oh, that is not teal. I forgot what colors look like. This one? Is this the teal one everyone's saying they loved? Never feared nagging before. What a life you must live. I fear nagging every day. No. Which one's the teal one? Is there one? Breeze? Was that green thing next to Nagin's name? I don't see colors anymore. My whole screen's black and white. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Tony? Wait. That's a good one? Okay. I like a few of these. Wear that one on a shirt too. Need a hoodie? Okay. You're all being very nice. This makes me feel better about 4 hours of this. Tony, the people love you.
Hey, I love the people back.
What's Dev mad about? How does this happen? Well, I'm pretty sure when I was testing this earlier, I just mixed up some of the steps. So instead of picking the colors when I was drawing this, I was picking just these shades of gray. Basically, that's what I mean about nagging. What about nagging? I'm sorry, I don't follow. It's been a long night. I don't know if you've heard what I've gone through, but it's been an adventure. I love what's happening right now. I'm confused. I'm confused about what's happening right now. Mostly. Those are pretty colors though. They really are. Now that the prophecy has been fulfilled, we can go out for pizza. Imagine the day Bev would lie to me. Me neither. For real. Cue the weekend. Hills have eyes, the hills have eyes. Do we need to go though? Thanks for this fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for sharing your work. You're incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, thank you for hanging out.
Not the song I was referring to.
They worth it.
That one? Night. Catch you around. I am concerned about Dev's silence. Oh, there it is. I had a phone call and you're still here. Yeah, things happened. We've had a few minutes here recently. Catch you later, loner. Hey, Rexy. Oh, snap. I need to undo that teal. Good lord. Rexy, do you notice anything? It's killing me. Dev is like actually gonna throw her phone.
What the heck?
Which part? What is going on with Naggin? I hope someone figures out. What happened to Naggin? I haven't eaten dance party. Naggin's just in another world. There was such a mom if one sibling isn't saying anything. She goes to another one to try and get the answer.
Just sat here with their cheese puffs.
Rexy found out. Love how that wasn't even what I was trying to get Rexy to notice. I was trying to have a conversation with Rexy, my mod. Rexy, do you notice anything about Tony Pepperoni? Rexy's in the clear? Wow. Does it change anything if Naggin and I had this conversation with Rexy? Does that change anything? Does that change anything at all? He is still gray. We were painting in black and white this whole time. So this was the big color reveal. Woo! I love that somehow Rexy thought she was going to get away with this. I'm modding Naggin right now. This might have backfired, Naggin. Get wrecked. Can I be in the clear? I don't even know. Vaughn is genuinely in the clear. Vaughn is the only innocent one at the moment. I can unmod myself. Wait. Only the mod in the clear. Rexy is new here. Yeah. Mm-mm. How you doing, Tony?
I'm doing all right. It feels a little tense in here, so I might step out.
It's gonna be like Iota, but opposite. Baby can't hide. Try me. Gonna find you. I think this happened while I was eating dinner. Okay, whatever, Rexy. Mm-mm-mm. I left and came back to this. They told me Rexy is 0% innocent. I must have felt it in my soul. What? I have lost the plot. Watch your mouth, Trist. I haven't lost that plot. Look at our beautiful Tony. What up here 20 minutes before you forsake me? We could have forsaken you a long time ago. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Hey, don't talk to that Philly queen like this. She's a legend.
Sorry, Tony. Won't happen again. Sorry, Dev. I'm not in the clear after all.
I could never have imagined a day Rexy would lie to Dev.
Going to Chicago to find Tony.
If you don't quit associating me with Chicago...
So now I need to figure out how to like actually do this right for next time. No tutorials? This is what no tutorials got us. Ma'am. So we try again after a tutorial. Thank you, Caitlin. A handsome. I do actually really like him. Do I have to watch this whole VOD? I mean, for what? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Also, I'm freezing. I'm freezing and it's 8:20. Look what we've done here. Literally cannot find an emote to properly show how I feel. I know you might not be familiar with these people. Maybe that one. Can I redeem a request to do this again, but like where it's not gray after the reveal? Imagine if I've been sitting here talking for like 20 minutes about wanting to do it again and figure it out the correct way so that it's not gray after the reveal. Never use our emotes. It feels weird. I get that, actually. I'm always hesitant to use my own. I've been busy remembering things. You've been busy purposefully forgetting things. Trying to weasel your little way out of the doghouse. Yours uneven of your face? That's irrelevant. Like I had a perfect opportunity to use a Cheez-It recently. Even that made me feel like I was self-promoting. Me watching chat and not wow. Nagging? Thank you. I'm not safe. I don't even know if I am, just honestly.
No one is safe. You're all safe at Tony Pepperoni's. Ain't nobody got food poisoning here since, at least 2 weeks ago.
Scrambles my cheese puffs? Why are you scrambling them? Is that like a omelet? Omelet. Thank you. There's a bottom. It's an omelet. It's an omelet. Listen, Ian is sick. Caitlin just wants to make sure that his needs are tended to and the omelet is addressed. Okay? So waiting for my quesadilla. When did a breakfast burrito come into the equation? We're all just making things up here today, apparently. Nah. Caitlin stepping up to the plate in dear sweet Ian's absence. You love to see it. I'm so cold. I'm so cold, chat. I'm as cold as Dev's shoulder is about to be. I'm just dancing with this chaos going on in the background, just like the GIF. Definitely made a breakfast burrito like 2 years ago in a quesadilla. This tracks out. This tracks. This adds up. I was about to say this tracks up. I might need sleep. It's offensive outside. I know. It grosses me out. It's 22 and I'm like, heaven? Are you okay? .22, I would not be functional. Oh, you're always hot. Okay. That makes sense. It's 22 and my fingers are having a hard time typing today. You're still killing it lead mod wise. You're making things work. $25 feels like 12. It feels like 12 in here. My little toesies. My poor little toesies. Also, I gotta pee so bad. Dev shows up and makes me pull a Dev. But also, thank you for stopping in, Dev. Don't get the wind going. I feel like the Joker in Dark Knight. I'm never coming back again. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Think you know who your friends are?
You always got a friend in Tony Pepperoni.
Okay. Thank you, Tony. I knew you. Tony, you're the real one. Trying to be Tony's best friend.
Hey, you got it. Meet me at Applebee's later.
Wow. How quickly that changed. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be back Monday. Dev will be back one day. We're gonna go see. I think we're gonna go to Disaster Crafter. Just enough time to cool off. Is it? Oh snap. I'm never really innocent. Thank you for admitting this about yourself. Dev may never be back, it's true. We might have crossed the ultimate line. But also I'm freezing my butt off. I'm gonna go warm up. Cuddle some dogs. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for during Tony and the Toll Guy. Stay warm. I'm gonna do my best. Rexy, we gotta plan. We gotta make a plan to make that Dev not hate us. Have a good night, you too. Go get warm. I'm gonna do it. More plans. These are good plans. We need to win back your favor. Well, we can't plan winning back your favor with you unless you're gonna tell us the secret. We'll brainstorm later. Okay. Everyone have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And a good weekend. It's about to raid us out. So go say hi to Disaster. Show him some love. Love plans. I know you do. I'll see everyone on Monday. Okay, take care of yourselves. Bye.